Hello, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to XCOM Files with Brutal AI. On Superhuman difficulty, ironman-ish. Let's load back in. Let's load back in where we have no missions at the moment. We still have our own base. We are in mid-June 1997. We still have a year and a half before the alien invasion begins. So XCOM Files heavily modded OpenXcom, combining the OG XCOM there from the deep and now it's taking its own turn in it. And it's very different. We have like thousands of research pieces to go through. Speaking of which, let's see where we are. We are researching Durafret at the moment, which should give us whole lot of things in there. We are interrogating one of the cultists. We are interrogating one of the farmers we got from the crop circle mission. So let's continue waiting. Let me just see that we have everything in order. All the guys are training. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Let's sort them in firing accuracy. Let's see, we have 6 guys above 70 at the moment. So that is looking good as well. We are building the intelligence center. We got this done largely because we got the informant mission in the secret tavern and they had 450,000 money briefcase with them. We do need 450,000 to get the scientists, which we just barely have now. So let's wait and see what happens next. Okay, we immediately get a new mission in. Osaka suspects detected means that it's a safe house, right? So that's then probably... no, it's just a normal cult apprehension. I think I just had the helicopter in, so let's go with the van team. Let me just make sure our teams are okay. And also, just double check. I assume from the highs in the chat that you can hear me, like the mic is working. Because before that restart, I saw nothing wrong. Everything was 100% okay on my end, but just audio was not going to Twitch. But the classic restart Windows, restart computer. Somehow magically fixed it without changing anything. Okay. Let's see. I think I have everything here. We had a couple of new items. I have the flashbangs. Also, thank you so much, Peasants, for that resub. 5 months. Cheers for that. This time it was not even just microphone, it was all audio. That was the most confusing part. The normal audio has never faulted. Hey there, Prince Robot. How are you doing? Where has this been my whole life? It's I've been playing it a lot. Obviously not this heavily modded before. But I've now done 2 runs of the classic. I have done Terror from the Deep. I have done The World of Terrifying Silence on the Terror from the Deep side. But yeah, this is... and now I'm currently playing this every Thursday. So turn-based Thursday is here. Okay, that looks good. We have 2 guys in Kevlar vests, so I was just staring at that screen, kind of mentally trying to see something that was I don't know. I just got stuck there. Let's go and send the van there. They're gonna take a long time. Wait, why do I remember I did that? That was the latest save. Yeah, that was a similar sometimes I think moment. Sometimes I think, and then I don't. Okay, so the van is super slow, so it's gonna take a while to get there. Let's hope the apprehension stays and we can do that. Let's see, this farmer will give us some random knowledge. Information upload. This person's brain was charged with coded alien information, causing mild neurological symptoms and significant distress. This information appears to be addressed to other aliens which might come and collect it. It appears to be a catalogue of Earth features, such as fauna and flora, geology, weather, energy balance, and so on. It is unclear why the aliens use people for this purpose. Nevertheless, it may give us some clues to the language used by the alien invaders. Interesting. Alien language investigation. I like how XCOM file is building these things. That is great. Alien language investigation. Okay, it is available option as well. It is quite difficult. We can get it from multiple things. So I think I will hold on to that one. Let's do the zombie corpse, because I honestly thought I did this already. But let's do it now. While we continue flying to Japan. This is not related to the audio problems I had. I think the background music is a little bit on the low side. Because I think I turned the audio down for some of the background music in the Geoscape because it was not balanced properly. But this track again seemed like super quiet. What do you mean by the interrogation, Commander? I wasn't interrogating a thing. It's true. I swear I wasn't spending time with the chief medic, and she totally didn't leave a lit cigarette on the desk, and I assure you there was no authorized inflammable stuff in my office. So as you can see, there's no way a prisoner burned alive while we were busy. See what I mean? Oh, jeez. Okay. Random events. Okay, that was, what? Where can I get some good staff? As a random event, that was pretty interesting. Okay, so we have interrogated everyone but these farmers, so let's check that next. We're not in a rush for that one, so let's do it like that. Let's put a couple of people on the Durafred. Nah, we will soon double our intelligence speed. So I think I should order those right away, because that will be massive, obviously. Five additional scientists allows the base to conduct intelligence-related research. Increases global detection. Yeah, I think I will order them right away so that they are here, because it's no, I don't remember, do they? No, it doesn't matter if they are here for, because it's still in the month change when we think, yeah, it does take them a little while to arrive. Okay, good. I missed the date there. Looks like we are good to go right away on the mission, so let's. go and get them. There's probably Black Lotus, because we are in Japan. And shouldn't be much of an issue. A couple of rifles, it's AKM and a shotgun, I think that's good. And we have at least one guy with handcuffs. You can take them as well. Last time we saw that the flashbangs were really good, so let's continue using them. Okay, let me just get... Let's get the background music up just a little bit. Some of the tracks were a little bit loud. Okay, so... Don't see a thing. And it's again one of these Terror from the Deep. There are maps. It's on the smaller side. This building here is one, there's one in there. So it's kind of taking a guess. If we stay up here, we are setting ourselves in trouble. Let's see, can we, if I run, could go there and have a shot if someone is there. So I think I will run in here, that way. Yapi comes and helps, opens the door. Ah, right, they can be hiding back there. Okay, let's do... Let's do this so you can take a shot. Let's close this. You go there. Watch there. These ones have the doors on the other side. Here they might be somewhere outside, but that's... So you have a shotgun. If someone comes from here, it would be you who stops them. So you could be there. You again, you could be watching there, maybe. Man, this is a tricky one. Tricky opening. I didn't have action points to kind of check the building, really. Can't easily watch this whole side because, like, I would have to be... If you are there... I think you need to be there. Take a knee. And if you run... 1, 2, 3. You can't watch that corner very nicely either. Oh, very tricky opening position because I have no... And also they might have like... Might have knives and stuff. Even if I run, I'll not have points. If I go there, I can watch. 1, 2. Oof, they can shoot me in the back from there. Ah, that's an interesting path. Still not enough to have a reaction shot when you land there. Yes, if behind open, that will put you in trouble. If you go here, someone comes from here, they will shoot you in the back. They'll still go here. Ah! Oh my god. Fucking reaction shots. Get me every time. Oh! You still had shots. Okay, this is getting crazy. AI just got shot and they will go unconscious. Okay, nice. Well, we got you. Okay, well, that's one guy down. Okay, so AI will drop unconscious, but we can still save them. Okay, nice. Or he dies now. Wow, they were all there. Okay, brutal AI. Brutal AI. They knew exactly how to go for that one. Well played. That smoke I had primed does help. A 13, so I will have a snapshot. Ooh, it's too far. Too far, and that's... I should have not... I don't know, I think that was still the best tile to go for. But... okay, so you will have a snapshot from there if they are behind this corner. So you go check that. And you fuck this guy up. Okay. Then we have the asshole in there. If that was just direct stun that they took no additional damage, we still have one turn after this. Because luckily that guy did not have a knife like they usually do. But if I run another guy in there, and their time units to go back there, so there's a fourth guy somewhere. So what if you run here? Sure, if you can have a shot on that guy, but you will be safe out there. And our item pile is there. You don't even have a medikit. You do. Tricky. And there, you can still have a snapshot. So let's watch there. No AI! No! No, they did like a couple of points of damage with that stun. That was a rough start because I didn't see anyone, didn't really have a hiding place. Okay, this is a good position for me to watch from. Alright, but they might have grenades. Fuck. Okay, let's not pile up, guys. This guy we are watching very well. Okay. Baskiner had all the chances in the world to take them. Let's go here and watch them from the roof. Let's close this door. Watch them from there. That guy seems to only have a melee weapon. Very nice. So the last one is somewhere. Very interesting. This guy did not see us here, or kind of they never looked. Hidden movement is in the fog of war. Well, fog of war as in not in our line of sight. I guess that's the simplest way to put it. Yeah. If one of my soldiers sees someone, then we do see those movements. Okay. There's quite a lot of room, a lot of space to check, including this place. They were all here, so the last guy might be there as well. So let's keep Basking Nerd there, and let's oh, we're coming in the smoke. Good spot. Do we have any realistic chance for capture here? Not really. He also has his action points, so I think we're just gonna take them down. Yeah. Pretty simple mission, but unfortunately AI went down. Got some wads of cash, just some random weapons. They did like exactly the unfortunate amount of damage to AI. Yeah, okay, selling those. Yapi gets a Master of Hunting rifle. While an XCOM agent must be proficient with any weapon in the armory, many specialize by using a particular model. Firing accuracy. Got elite as well, so Yapi just got better with that than an AI. They took one with them, but the electric club was too much. Okay, let's get a replacement on the way to get back to 30. Okay, another cult apprehension, but this is quite far away. So might need to send our two-man team to see if they can do something. The flashbangs. Put those in the first aid kits. Yeah, we don't need those there. As I changed it last time we went in, I was like, why do we have actually load the... Right, we had the concealables last time. That's why it was changed. Right, because we went into undercover mission. Yeah, this looks better. This looks better. One of them can wear the Kevlar vest this time, so let's put that on. It's a tougher mission for them, but we'll get away if it doesn't look good, as usual. Ah, a safe house at the same time. And luckily close to us. So let's go. Hunting rifles, AKM, shotgun, submachine gun, stun, 2 Kevlar vests. Ready to rock and roll. Might get this one first. Let's see, all the... They might need to wait until sunlight, so the helicopter might come first. Let's see. Okay. Well, this is activity increase. Cult apprehension, I press control so we continue patrolling. So they will wait there until sun rises, and I think we're gonna get Brisbane mission with helicopter first. Yeah. Okay. So in this one there is a chance we find some of those second level guys. So capture is not necessary priority, but important if possible. Let's get some handcuffs if we get it early. And yeah, we need a better. We need one medikit here as well, because these ones get a little bit sketchy at times. I think we're gonna change Elithidor into hunting rifle, and Mr. Zapato will get don't have submachine gun roll, so let's put that in place. That's in place, and with, since this is one-hander, they can have a stun gun as well. If we see a proper suspect, and let's call this one SMG Stunman. Alright, we need to change that one into AKM as well. Right, because I was trying to... what was it called? The zombie infestation, but it was not really working out. With one of them we could go for a knife as well. No way that we just go for the kill, because this one is faster if it comes down to that one. What else? I guess I have to get stim if we somehow get stunned or something. Okay, now I think we are good to go. A little bit of changes there. Let's see how the beginning looks. 1-story building, 2-story building. We have a classic farm setup. And this is the Church of Dagon. And that is a sort of a submachine gun. Machine gun thing. And the green hood tells me that this guy is the... possibly the 2nd level guy. Okay, not the worst opening, and if we clear these houses we would be in kind of a good spot, but easier said than done. So have a little bit of a different building here with, I guess that's their safe house, so we need to watch for that one. We could smoke kind of this area. And fortunately we have the wrong guys looking at this guy. So I think a flashbang is needed. I'm not sure if he sees Ashok or not. On the other hand, if Ashok sees them, we could take aimed shots. We do see them. Is Ashok feeling lucky? Oh, good. If I go down on a knee, yeah, they will need to take it. Okay. This guy did not react for some reason. He's too far for... Okay, and Antarian has a Kevlar vest, so... they will have to... Oh my god. Threw it on the roof. Okay. Not a great start. Wonder if you run like here. Might be more guys there. This doesn't have much range, and we can have another guy in there. Okay, it's gonna be a tricky throw, and we need to drop a smoke like right here. And you're bleeding for free. Don't necessarily get him stunned with one go. 19. Let's do it. So we could try a shot on that guy. Do I see him kneel down? I do. Okay, let's take this guy out if we can. Okay, headshot and they did not die. This guy might have more reactions left. There might be another guy there. You're not doing anything else, so let me see about this one. So you can throw that, like here-ish, to protect us from that side if needed. Okay, I think I see under. It's helicopter. Still had reactions, eh? Yeah, if you don't kill him, so you have 19. Okay, we're gonna get golf clubbed. There was another guy there, I just knew it. I just knew it. Okay, Mr. Sabato. Rest in pieces. What an annoying start. So you're gonna drop a smoke, but that's not gonna necessarily smoke you. You don't have points. I think the helicopter is gonna block it. In theory, that club can put us unconscious instead of killing if we get this guy. Okay, these green guys are a little bit too tough. Little bit too tough. Oh, that was a terrible turn. Okay, there's one behind us. There's the club. Don't die. Oh my god. We're gonna get grenaded. Or shotgunned. This is the worst. Oh, fuck! Oh! No! If every time they bleed to death, somehow Mr. Zapato is alive, and that guy did go down, so we have the clubbing guy here behind us. Oh, Rip Thunderwalker. They survived so many missions. Okay, and there's like 7 million guys around us. Fuck. Okay, let's start by... Start by taking this guy out. Submachine gun is weak. Okay, somehow you are not bleeding because there was a blunt damage. I would like to get this guy. Yeah, and let's not forget Anterion is bleeding as well. We have one guy here with a shotgun. Someone shooting us from here, someone shooting us from here, someone shooting us from here. One guy running from here, another guy here. I think there was another shotgun here. So yeah. And these assholes are super tough to kill. Okay. 10. Very nice shooting from Coincidence. Absolutely incredible shooting. Let's get away from the smoke. Smoke protects us, but there was a guy running. Oh, there they are. There we see them. See them. So they can't reach us, and at the moment no one... Actually, they can see us probably from the top of the smoke. So, let's... No one on the roofs of these ones. There is a way in the back. So I think... Actually, wait. Let's have you run. Let's have you run here. Crap. We're bleeding a lot. Do you have this yourself? Drop that there. Get in here, you watch the corner. Nearly the door. Run in there. Pick it up, turn around. Let's heal most of that now. You continue next turn. A-Shark takes a knee. You were not bleeding, but you might go unconscious if the smoke gets you. I would like to check this guy. We did shoot them a couple of times, so they are probably not. Can't recover them. Let me run on this corpse and just see who they are. They are just the normal supporter guy. Since you are not bleeding, I will take my chances and I will go for this guy. Okay, they are the kind we would need. But they are bleeding 4, which means I can't save them. Okay, hopefully not too much smoke damage for Mr. Zapato. Not super ideal. Someone can still run in from here to the smoke and kill A-Shark. Actually, I should have just taken a step into the smoke. Can I still do that? 'Cause he's not. I should have not kneeled down. It's a mistake. I think without Brutal AI we would be good, but Brutal AI might be smart enough to run to the smoke. Okay. Okay, excellent. Excellent, we are holding on. Heal that. No one is bleeding anymore. Okay. And we know that guy is running to us. Yeah, both of these guys bled out. Let's drop this one here. Let's go. And you're not taking too much smoke damage, so you will be fine here. Take a knee. Let's pick up that one. 16 for snapshots. Still watch the corner. If someone comes through the smoke, we will shoot them. A-Shark, fall back, take a knee. We go to the scout and snipe here again. Okay. Coincident can scout ahead. Let's check this side. No one here. Let's watch in there. They're still hidden by a smoke, but if someone comes in the smoke, it'll be a problem. The guy coming from here had a pistol and a club, so they will have to come close. They might have enough this turn. Let's see. If one of them sees us, then they can shoot into the smoke, just like we can shoot them when one of us sees them. Ooh. Also, hey Killapixel, sorry I missed you there before. Good thing that you are back. Okay. Sadly, we did lose Thunderwalker. But apart from that, how we managed that with killing these two guys and with the help of smoke, kind of gave us a little bit of breathing space. I assume someone else would have come from here if there was a guy. They might still be there. This one is clear, unless someone is just in the back doing stupid things. There's at least 2 guys kind of in this building, peeking the doors. We shot 1 guy in here, but I assume eventually that guy will drop dead. He was one of these green hooded guys. And then there was a guy running with a club in the field. But this is their house. I think there was someone maybe shooting from the windows. So see about that. Let's strafe this one. Aha. How you doing? Why don't you get fucked? Nice one from Antarian, sneaking from behind when they didn't expect it. And I assumed this place was already clear because no one came out. Okay, let's do... Careful. Check the corner here. A couple of steps forward, very nice spot there. Oh, that's a nasty looking shotgun. We have this guy outranged with our weapons here. And he's gonna, we see them partially. So we could throw some shots that way. But I think I also have a shot with A-Shock from afar. So I will run into the smoke. Oh, hello. Ah, even better from coincidence spotting that guy as well. Okay, it's gonna be a 50% shots. These are percentaged in a way that we can't do 2 aimed shots. You can run behind them and put auto shots in them if this fails. Actually, this won't kill them, I'm pretty sure, so should we just run anyway? And you take this one. Yeah, that was a tough shot because it was partially in the cover. There's the other guy here somewhere as well. The question is like, how close? Ideally we would have 52, but we can't do that obviously. We could have 49. Even that is tough. Not sure how easily these guys drop dead, and if they get a return shot, we are dead. Also, Zemalf, thank you so much for the 3 sub. 31 months. Take a drink for that. I can go like right next to them and just put auto fire in them, which will likely kill them. So I think that's my best bet. The only thing is Mr. Sabato will be exposed, and there's other guys in here. I think that's still my best bets. Okay. How did you die so easily? Ah, high roll. Don't like how exposed. We can have a shot on this guy, so they have come looking for us and the smoke is saving us. It's another potential captive there, but Mr. Sabato is in a bad place. Would have a shot. Low percentages with you. Not bad. Not bad. Might need you to peek this one. Let's not take a knee. We still have Elitidor. A couple of 28s or 149. Okay, our leather jacket is giving us massive 8. I can run there. I can run here. It's giving us 3 tiles, but all he has to do is come here and he sees us. If I run here, I'm gonna be blocking the shots. Thinking is the helicopter our best bet here, that I go here. He does have a shot. No, he has that same, okay. Let's go here. Oh no. Still see him from here. But he doesn't see us into the smoke in the same way. And if we make them bleed, that would be great. Nice! That counts as bleeding. So they did what I asked. Excellent job from Elitidor there. It's going okay, Bob. We did lose Thunderwalker. The landing zone was a little sketchy. But it's going okay. I would really like to capture one of these green hooded guys, but it's tricky when they are so dangerous. Okay. We are almost unconscious because of the smoke. Ooh. In theory, it's just salvageable. Let's see if we would see the guy in here. We don't. Check this side. There was one guy in the corner we killed. Ah, door opening there. So one guy was patrolling here. I think they're gonna come around. We try to rescue this guy, as in, take them as captive. It's gonna be a massive amount of our healing capacity. I don't think it's the right time. Good job, Mr. Sabato, seeing that one as well. A bit worried that you will drop unconscious. This was giving energy, right? Okay. Just short offer. Short off that one. Let's try another one. Oh, that's going the right direction. Attempts. Let's get in here just in case we go unconscious. Chopper is in the way. Nice. The hunting rifle still rules the battlefield. I think it's still risky. So let's fall back all the way. Still have reaction shots if someone enters the smoke, although they would have a shot on us if they do. Yeah, that was the that was this guy dying. That death sound is good choice. Okay, I will have to keep on like double checking this one. This door opening will attract their attention. Let's fall back in here. So if the guy comes stepping here, we would like to check this tile. Don't see them inside. Let's fall back. Still taking smoke damage. Let's run A-shock to this side and scout from this side of the smoke. I think we need this guy might have come from here, but we can't know for sure. Let's take you to the corner. Might see the smoke. More smoke is dissipating as well. But I wanted to see someone and take action instead of just waiting, but didn't present itself. A little bit of smoke damage on A-shock, but then that was okay. Okay, Antarian is quite exposed there. I don't really like it. These windows were a little bit like... Some of these you need to kneel down on to see inside. So I kind of, if I would run like here, if there's a guy here, they would have a shot. So that's a little sketchy. See if we spot another one outside the smoke. At least not now. Let's do it like that. Just in case, kneel down in there. Yeah, someone here and we would have been toast. They are panicking. Some of those might have been death sound from the earlier bleeding, but I'm not sure. That's good sign for us, obviously. Still, I think it was this guy who came from here, but who knows, they might have placed. With brutal AI, they will not be in the open. We have to catch them. Catch them ourselves. Might pay off to wait for the smoke to go off and shoot from distance, because our hunting rifles do rule the battlefield here. To a degree. The club guy who was somewhere in here, they might be behind a fence or something, or went back there. No sign of them after that beginning. You know that there was a guy in here, it would be ideal to get them from that side. So maybe I'll regroup here. Regroup in here like this and just fall back all the way in here. We still wait with the smoke. Check like that. Would wait there with the smoke. Want to check that side as well, but they do like the buildings. So we'll assault that. Like, absolutely ideally we would get surrender here and get a capture through that, but that might require like a couple of more kills. Maybe I'll bring you forward as well a little. Let's do that. That guy doesn't have a weapon. That guy has a machete or billhook. I saw a green hooded guy. Okay, this was the guy who we saw in here. This guy in their panic has dropped their weapon. You see them both. If Ashok has... Oh, I was here all this time. Unloaded weapon. That was a mistake last turn. Big mistake. Let's try to drop this guy. They can still have a like grenade or something. Smoke is going out. We have to assume that this guy is not panicking just yet. Let's get you here. I think this fence is blocking my shots pretty well. We do have a shot through from here, I believe. Yep. And we have a distance for this shot, like distance advantage. That's a good 25%er, but still unfortunately missed. a smoke to protect you in the back. Also, don't know about the distance of that one. If there's someone here, we are just dead. This guy doesn't see us, this guy does. Let's have a couple of snapshots at this guy. Even the snapshot is multiple shots with the SMG, I didn't realize. Only has that mode. No wonder they have been shooting at us so much with that. Okay, it's not... I think even the panicked guy seeing us is not great. So let's get in like partial cover, hard cover on one side. It's a little bit aggressive. Okay. Now we can assume that is clear. And you drop a smoke because you're out there in the back. E-Shark is a little bit exposed, other than that we are fine. Yeah, that panicked guy. Okay, we saw where you went. That guy has a shotgun. Homer panicked or died. A lot of them there in the field with shotguns. That's the club guy. Very, very nice. So this guy gave us... Oh, that's a different guy. So this guy gave them vision. And then one guy went to that corner. See those guys, and there's one guy in the field. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's first just try to drop you with snapshots here, because this guy's closer. Come on, one hit. There's a one hit, but then nothing. Let's back away because you were in danger. Need to drop this guy somehow. Thank you. Now they should not have a vision anymore. Let's go here. This guy has a gun that we outrange by a lot. Don't see this guy at the moment. I wonder if I have a shot through, like if I'm here instead. So I think I will. Just barely. Okay, can have a little bit of like a... If this guy continues to check... we can't easily close that distance. So Antarian is in a little bit of a bad place. If this guy comes forward and spots... Oh, you still see them. Which means they can see you. Okay, I will try this sort of angled approach here. Okay, that's great. And you are still good to try to drop this guy from distance. Ah, the fence is just in the way. Okay. Okay, I will save you for reaction shot then. They do see a shock, Antarian, this guy here is dangerous. Let's get closer. Yeah, we can't do anything with a shotgun in there. We do outdistance them as said. Okay, berserking. Let's surrender. That guy is berserking as well. Okay. Yeah, this is great for us. All I need is that surrender. So we can try that shot now with kneeled aim. Yes, that might break the camel's back. But let's see. If there was someone there, I have to assume we would have already gotten shots. Let's go here, take a knee. So this guy in here berserked. Killing them does not improve their situation. So I wonder... It's a little bit risky move with Antarian, but it could be the charge we need. But there's he's kind of going out unprotected. So I'm not gonna do that aggressive. And there is kind of a diagonal-ish line through the windows there, so I can't... This would be a great position to run to. If I had someone covering from here. And also kind of spending all points going to a tile without option to fall back is never a good idea. You could go there, and if they do move, but they did have I think they had a similar gun to yours. If they come and peek this one, you would be kind of exposed in there. Do have a smoke still. Let's take you from this side. Kind of forward, but not really. And... I think it's too risky because of this guy in here, even that they are. Maybe I should have smoked like this field so that I could run in here. We do have the flashbang as well. Let's go there and wait on a knee. Let's take you there. If this guy out panics, that's gonna be the worst, but you do have a vest. I will run you here so you can come from this side. Please just surrender. That would be so good. Yes! 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 Got him! Thank you. That one kill was enough to break it. Exactly like I hoped. Sadly we did lose Thunderwalker, but this is a great result because there's at least one disciple. There are possibly multiples. Wait, what? How many money briefcases? Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Oh, they was 10. I should have recognized from Silent Storm. And 5 of these second level dudes. Nice. What a massively success mission. This was amazing. Wow. $800,000. What? We just made more money in this single mission than we have made in everything else in combined until now. Amazing. Incredible. Of course they are exceeded. We have to let go of a couple of these normal supporters and interrogate the disciples as soon as possible. Wait, what? We get 9k for the farmers? Okay, are we ransoming them or something? Oh, yeah, Mr. Zapazzo definitely earned this one. Patient battle scarred for Antarian as well. Overwatcher for Coincident and Mr. Zapazzo, and Ashok gets Trooper. No rewards for Illithidor. I think they deserved one at least. Thunderwalker, Senior Agent, 8 kills. Amazing service. It'll be a while before we can replace. But with all that money, that was worth it. I think that might have been among the most experienced we have lost. 12 and 8. Exoteric had 11 and 5. Yeah. Then we had just the initial ones, yeah. By far the most senior death so far. But eventually that happens. But we had 6 guys with 70 plus accuracy, and Thunderwalker was one of them. That's those are the things that hurt the most. Let's see where we are with overall team. Training has been picking up. Illithidor there, kind of picking up the mantle. Quite literally on that mission. And gain some points for it as well. Mr. Zapazzo, who got wounded, they gained all the rewards. Only 18 days out, which is great. Okay. Have to wait that they are back, but obviously need to... but 900,000, we just built the intelligence center, 750,000. We hired the scientists 450,000, so we have spent 1.2 million in the last 3 weeks, and we got this much gas. It's pretty incredible. And let's not forget, we have another mission waiting in here. Let's save for this stream. So this is the 7th one. More XCOM files. And let's wait for the sun to rise. And these guys will just run if the things look bad. Just wait for the sun to come up fully. So this is the mission where we have 4 of them. But there's only 2 of us. So I think I'm gonna go just hunting rifle team. Both of these guys are quite seniorish. I should drop one of them and give them a rookie instead. And split the dynamic duo of Bob and Mercurial Quark. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with hunting rifles and just see where we are. In the starting field. It's one of the larger maps. We are quite much in open. These are the sketchy tower ones. Even on 4-man team, these are tricky. Yeah, this is a bad map for 2 guys. Okay. We saw. We prevailed. We leave. That saves us 50 points. Go there. Worth it again. The biggest progress we have done in the first 6 months is right here. Intelligence Center. Giving us the capacity to have 10 scientists. Literally doubling our research speed. Need to wait for a couple of hours a day for the scientists to arrive. I missed that by 1 day, sadly. There we go. Let's jump into interrogating all those disciples right away. So these guys are, that is 10 days. Let's put 2 guys in there. Make it 5. Zombie corpse is a little bit on the tougher side. And this one, so let's put 5 guys on the Durafred. Zombie corpse can just proceed in there. Seems good. Believe I am limited to 1. Yeah. This game is pretty well balanced in a way that you can't kind of power. Wait, I forgot about this one. Forgot about that one. Forgot about it. The universe antimatter is pretty good for the rookies. Let's put machine in the van. There goes. Let's change this. As said, this is a little bit too high of a team. So let's take Bob off, who's a great shooter. But let's put some rookie like Universe Antimatter there together with Mercury Quark. Giving them kind of still a good shooter in there. So classic cop movie team there for Mercury Quark. Hey, Quark. There's you have a new partner, and then I was like, fuck, I like Bob. Why do I have a new partner? Just be quiet, Quark. Get Universe Antimatter and show him the ropes. Go. And they will become best friends. if they survive. And then finally, the chopper. Let's put Fosnetsep in, and let's put a couple of the rookies, Harumph and Kilopixel, aka Meat Shields. So Kevlar vest on Kilopixel. Coincident there with Kevlar vest, and let's give Fozzie a leather coat. Ishak and Illithidor there taking the leading the team. Okay, we're probably not gonna make it there unless we go and check it with the private jet Porsche team. So let's send in the new duo, Mercury Quark, Universe Antimatter, to check out if they could capture some of these perfect timing. Perfect timing for this soldier to arrive. And they will be Sauhu. Those of you watching live, if you are not in the queue, put in the command !Q space join. I know most of you are in already, but get in the random queue. So stats kind of on the lower side. For the shooting especially, actually they have the worst shooting out of everyone at the moment. So getting the shooting range, so time to get better. And let's go in. I think the similar setup, but of course Universe Antimatter as a rookie, they don't have as much carrying capacity, so I think they will drop that one. Look at that one. Oh, you can't carry that either. Okay, Quark, you need to hit the gym. You need to hit the gym. Is this like lighter? 38. No, this one is lighter. Okay, don't really like it. Going with less gear, but I think the flashbang and the smoke are too crucial. See how it looks. Looks like we found their Exalt. Interesting. I do see a guy with a club, so we might give this a go by killing one of them at the beginning. So they don't see us. I mean, they can't shoot us. Sniping in there. This house being so clear here kind of gives us the problem, and I think it's a little bit too dangerous for two guys to be here. So we take that one kill and we leave. We get so many. They got a senior agent right away. Like, good job! You took one shot. You have more experience than many of the guys here in the team, so senior agent you are. But sir, I've just been on the team for like 12 hours. Oh, Universe Endeavor, you talk too much. Take the promotion and get to the shooting yard. Yes, that is a Porsche. So we started with the normal public transport sedan team, but you can upgrade that into private jet Porsche team. Only difference is that, well, the car is different for role-playing purposes, but it's faster to fly there. So the idea here is that what this public-private means is that we take like normal airplanes into those locations, and then they get there locally. They get the van or the car from like the network XCOM has around. Good. Excellent. And we get another new one. 62 accuracy, which is great to begin with, and it will be Munagas. Munagas joins the team with, I said, decent stats for a rookie. Kind of in the middle of the pack with the shooting range. Shooting accuracy, that is. Let me just check that. Are we short? Oh, wait. I completely forgot. We got some stuff here, so we can give our engineer something to open. I assume we still can only have one engineer, yeah, because that needs the workshop. But there's not really much to do, we're just opening boxes, so there's not really a point in researching the workshop and getting that done, apart from the like progress to the research it gives to know about that stuff. With the money we have, let's restock on the Kevlar vests. Let's get one leather coat as well. Anything else? Taser pistol is still our best bet to stun someone if it comes down to that. We have a pretty good supply of the medikits. The land survey does give us like random information about creatures and stuff, so but I don't think I'm ready to invest just yet, because I know how tough the monies get or how random it seems. We did one safe house before. I think that was like several hundreds of thousands, but it was not 800,000 what we got from this previous one. But I'm not sure about the exact mechanics, like how do the safe houses appear, but it's kind of just my gut feeling is that we need to interrogate the lower level guys or do enough of those apprehension missions, and then we get a safe house for that cult. $762 clips are more than welcome. Very nice. Let's do all of these. And continue to go. Flamethrower tank, FNP 90 magazines and shotgun ammo. Is that buckshot ammo? I think it is. The code Kevlar vest gets in our inventory, and we got the first interrogation done of the surrendered disciples of Dagon. These low-ranking cultists claim to be in service of a supernatural entity called Dagon, associated with ocean depths. They seem to be affected by a common syndrome that makes their skin appear grayish and wet, as well as causing some abnormalities in development. The syndrome stunts their intellectual capabilities but makes them more resistant to pain and shock, as well as gives them better low-light vision. Their fanatical devotion also makes them almost fearless in combat. Fearless. Just got more of them surrendered than any other cult. Okay, Cult of Dagon, you need to do better on your guys. Okay, so they are not gonna go unconscious from smoke. Okay. We got random information on the dossier, nothing spectacular from the research itself, but that this does unlock the network for the Dagon cult. Harley Stone, investigator, Felician, freelancer, London Met detective who survives on anxiety, coffee and chocolate, according to informants. Often implicated but never confirmed to participate in brutal killing sprees, which cease soon after he starts working on them. Under surveillance. Interesting. let's continue interrogating these guys. And let's put 2 guys on that again. And let's continue waiting. This particular sound is loud. I need to somehow find out which song this is, and because there's options in the XCOM files, music files, to normalize the audio. And for some reason, I think this track has been added in the latest updates to 3.8, and it's not balanced like the others are. Okay, it's been a while since we had strange light form. These ones are a little bit trickier, so let's send in the van. Takes a little bit of time to get there, but in the Arctic region, those can be really good for us. So let's see how that goes. Another interrogation of one of the farmers. They tell us about pigs. Looks like pigs have better armor than our guys do, so better be careful when we get to fight pigs and lamb. Durafred getting further. I think I will put. Actually, wait. Let's do the. Do the network things, of course. There's the mutant physiology. It's very difficult. I already got Exalt done, but I should interrogate this guy as well. Let's go with those. And let's check. Ah, well, we just got all the farmers interrogated, so we can get another one of those. These ones have been good missions for 2-man teams so far. So I think we're gonna continue on that. And send in Quark and Universe Antimatter. Last time I went with one guy in full stun mode. The other guy protecting their back. 2 taser pistols, yeah, it's all good. So let's send in 2-man team to check out those crop circles, and I think they will be there before the van gets to the Arctic. In the Arctic we might get the Fenrir wolves again, and they are super tough. So I think even a 4-man team will struggle on that. That's why I sent the van in there. Let's wait for the sun to rise for this one. Oh, we got the Durafred done. Nice. This will open up some options for armor, but how many do we have available now? I don't know. But this is great progress. Similar to Kevlar, but the polymer is enriched with an as of yet unidentified inorganic compound that makes it even stronger. The Durafred clothes are comparable to bulletproof vests, but as light and unconstricting as cotton. We can research jumpsuits. Okay. How tough is the jumpsuits? And where is the jumpsuits? It's not that difficult. Okay. Let's put 5 guys on it. If that's an improvement for our... like, even if it's just a lighter Kevlar vest, that's okay for us. Okay, waiting for the sun to rise. And let's start this one. Let's go capture some farmers. Oh, Fibrizo, we've had everything. We've had Fenrir already. 2 times at least. There is no, apparently there's no such thing as this early. We have seen a lot. I already have one of their corpses as well, but that was like 1 out of 8. We one of them got close, and we got them shotgunned and got the corpse. We've had werewolves, werecats, a lot of things. Right, this is the farmer thing, so we're gonna go secret ancient taser man. And we could even, at least for one of them to go like that. And same setup here, but you take the medipack. You take that one. One point more and you would be good. I think I'm gonna leave the clip back. Also in the beginning of the mission. Just in case it looks really bad. Let's go with this one. We need them alive. So the thing about this mission is that it's like the classic crop circles on the field, but in here we have 10 turns to get the locals, and it's just like any other fight, but they are like not that dangerous farmers. They might have like pitchforks, occasionally like sort of shotgun, but we get penalty if we kill them, so we need to take them unconsciously so that we can then interrogate them or study them. We've had several of these already. Quite dangerous looking map. There's a 3-story building right next to us, which is terrible. Ah, such an awful map. What? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh! This is new. What? Again, no spoilers. Those who have played this, don't say anything. Don't say anything about these guys. What is this? That is some sort of laser. And of course the men in black are in this one. Of course they are. Because why not? We need to run. But oh man, would it be good? Would it be good to get one of these guys? Okay. We'll have what we call a science save. So in 100% Iron Man I would now leave. But I reserve myself a right to test out things, how tough some enemies are, and so on. So I'm thinking that what if we flashbang you? Is that enough? I didn't equip the flashbangs on you. That means when you turn, you can shoot. Okay, well, let's test that. How are your reactions? Actually, I can throw it. Yeah, I can throw it right away, and drop doesn't do anything. So we'll drop that one, pick this one up, and we flashbang you. Okay. If I recall, the flashbang gets half of their time units off. I don't know what that exactly means. But if I could run here in their dead angle, if I could run into this tile without them shooting. Oh! Wait, what? How did you not take damage from that? Are you just lucky because it's some sort of shotgun? And I wish I had better weaponry. Obviously, now even more we need to run. Because even if we get this guy, there's no way we can do anything after that. Yeah, that was just a long distance shotgun shot. If this guy had any other weapon. Okay, so again another. So if we make it here, we are in a blind spot of this guy because they see in like 45 degrees and they are facing that way. So as far as this guy goes, we would get them. Then this guy has us after that. Let's see how durable these guys are if we have a hit. Okay, not too bad. Too bad. Drop a smoke. There. Take this one back and turn that way. I said, I think against these guys we would have just left in the first turn. Let's see if we can pull some sort of miracle here. This guy, probably if they come forward, they will see us even with the smoke. Okay. So, is this what happens normally after 10 turns? That guy hit us and we just took like... Black Ops SMG. Okay. Have I just gotten lucky with those shots, or are these guys not that great? They did kill one of the farmers. I think he went like in there. It's a little bit sketchy. Jeez. So he punched me. Damage. This guy can wake up. Picking that is 20. Shots. If we don't get him, he gets us. Nice. Okay. Okay, but I have to assume this is what happens after 10 turns normally. If I go stand on that tile, I don't think they can get that weapon. At least one more. Black Op Cause. Cuff that guy. Cuff that guy. Wait. Wait. Ah, I see you. I see you. Not leave you with your gun. Here we don't have the space. If they are strong enough, they can break the handcuffs. Please don't Frosted Fire, don't tell me those things. I can assume that, but please don't confirm things like that. So of course the vision briefing still stays, but please don't tell things like that. Like if I'll figure out that if the 10 turn is still on, if it's on. Okay, this guy can get to us, so I think it's safer to step away, and you have a reaction shot on that corner. If they take a look, they did not. Probably inside there, so how do I get them? Okay, so I check this side. They have the submachine gun, so I could shoot that guy from a distance. They did shoot one farmer, so the civilians are still here, and we do get penalties for that one. Yeah, that guy is in the distance. We can take care of that. Someone could be in that corner, and that makes it kind of sketchy. Very tricky style. Very tricky tile. I assume they will step in here to take a peek. Then I don't think this is enough, and if I could go stand here. I think they see me, and especially through the window they do. Then if I run in here, I guess next turn we could go with like 2-man team. If they are watching this direct line, they would shoot me. I could go hide behind the Porsche. I wish the inventory pile was on the other side. That would make this more manageable. There is still an option just to get one of them out, or both of these guys, and run. This is where the limit of two-man team is. We have no room of losing one. And again, if these are the kind of windows where I would need to be kneeled down, like even strafing into this window might not get it. So difficult to take with I can't even get to the other side to check for the window. I would have to go through here. This is dangerous on its own, because normally with the farmers I know there's like max 4, probably 3, but with these guys I have no idea how many. On the other hand, with 2 captives already, I just give up. I go there and I take this one. Oh, what are you doing on that side? That's a very smart angle. I thought they would never be here. How did that guy not shoot me already? What the oh my god. I should have checked this side first. I was kind of watching this going. Like the unknown black area, I had to assume there was someone there and I didn't. He has reactions for me on 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. It looks like an assault. That looks like the starter weapon. Like the assault rifle. 28, 27, 26. I don't know how it didn't have reactions. Oh, he's so close. Okay, so that's a shotgun. I don't know how that guy was standing so long. We need to heal at least one hit point or universe dies. So we're gonna run. Let's just make sure this was the same guy, and also that is a shotgun. Interesting. We have to run here. 39. So we drop the taser. If there's someone somewhere now, we are just dead. Okay. If someone comes from here. Okay, that healed them a little. Shit. Okay, I don't know. Is this already too save-scummy if I keep this? Because I said I would leave. I've done this on this run before. Okay, let's heal that last one. Don't even have handcuffs for this guy. Okay, this doesn't really help us anymore, so we can just drop it. Can we shoot this one? We can. Yeah. I think I only brought 2 because we don't usually get this many. Thinking, will I just shoot this guy? That might make the other guy panic as well. Or stun them more or something. Let's check. Okay, what we're gonna do. Execute that guy. Just in case. Then I think you're gonna pick hunting rifle, because with that one we can take aimed shots. Seven. Oh, I heard a door and I know you are there. Might just take our losses and get these two guys and their weapons. I'm not sure, but well, maybe. No, what I don't want to do is science into the turn 10. Let's get that one. Let's pick up one ammo. Run in here so that I can take a shot on this lane. I think we do the same thing. Yeah, let's drop these. Okay, next turn. Turn 9. Drop that. Strafe. Could take reaction shots when they peek. So you standing there would possibly give us an escape. And enemies on turn 10, they must come from... and is it after turn 10? Okay, so we should still have the next turn 10. Fuck. Guy did not show themselves. Now what happens after this one? So we take one of them alive. We go to the abort zone. Have their weapons and one of them alive. And then we see what happens. Okay, so they get a turn right away. That's kind of bullshit. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely reloading this. The fact that the reinforcements get a turn. This does well. I assumed that the turn 10 is just more men in black. And it was. So now we know we could farm them, so I will reload that one, because that's reinforcements getting a turn is quite harsh. So we leave with this one guy alive. Okay, but yeah, we are not staying for those turn 10s, but okay. But this was pretty big gain, because we got two of their weapons. We didn't get the clip if that needs to be researched, but getting one of them alive is pretty massive. There was only one civilian in there that they killed immediately. Yeah, that's a pretty big win. Would be maybe nice to get that other guy as well. So, on the other hand, if that one guy would have peaked on the turn 10, we might have possibly gotten them on the reaction fire. Okay, so men in black, eh? that reinforcement turn is pretty crazy if we aren't open. But on the other hand, that's an opportunity for the future missions. Okay, the van got there in daylight, so let's spawn this one. And a strange light form can really be anything. Like to have one guy with stun chances at least, but then we're just gonna shoot. If we, depending on what we see, we might just leave. Right, machine has been in the... like they have been in a farmer mission before. Which is not bad. Actually keep that. Who are we fighting? It is more werewolves. So these guys we don't really care about. We already captured one. So I think we're just gonna book it. So we can't one-shot them with hunting rifles, and from this distance all of these guys will attack us. On the other hand, flashbangs might help, but even those I think they still are like close enough. The question is, do I want to waste ammo? I don't think I actually do. Let's just leave. Just leave because we, as said, we have captured those guys, so we are good with that. Let's take a break here. Let's take a break here and see what happens. So big new thing. I will, since these guys now kind of revealed themselves, can I will not look into these. Actually, I have to know how difficult they are. Yeah, let's... okay, so that's 15 days. I wish there was a way to kind of know the difficulty without getting all the information that you get from the tech tree. Because now I see kind of other organizations. But I guess we would see them from the MIB agent anyway. Okay. Black Ops SMG acquisition. Okay, let's take a look at the MIB. Okay, so it's a similar cult. Council of Earth Glue. MIB. Supply cover-up freight distribution. MIB Mud Ranger. Can we make alliance with them? Or are they protecting the aliens? Controlling the, like they do in the movies. Affects game progression. Yeah, this will probably open up a lot of things when we do interrogate. It's... wow. Why is it showing 4 of these? Instead of that, just that. Because that's 20, these are 10. Why are you not just showing 3? Are these different in XCOM 5? That should be just 3 hashtags. But anyway, that's a difficult research. Okay. Okay. I will see you guys in just a moment after the break. New things appearing in XCOM files. We now have MIB as well. I'll see you after the break. Here's one, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to XCOM Files, and I only now realized that my camera has been in a completely wrong spot this whole time, but I guess it was fine. Let's continue. We just fought and encountered the Men in Black. Maybe when we get to interrogate one of them that we got alive, we learn a little bit more about them. We did get 2 weapons from them. Little bit of scientific, totally not Iron Man saving on that one. But on the other hand, I did not save and reload on the results, only on the fact that we stayed there, and then on the turn 10 reinforcements. Anyway, that was a good mission. We had some more werewolves in the Arctic, so we just ran from them. Mercury Quark fully trained. What? Huh. Okay, sadly they did not start on too high, but 65 is already pretty good. 60 missions is crazy. Okay. So as far... Oh, I didn't have Monagas training. Okay, so Mercury Quark is the first one who completes training. Interesting. Interesting. We could get like 31st to have maximum training happening, but we've only been keeping 30 to have just more guys. I guess I do have to start thinking about how costly it is to build a new base. Just think about this. If I would have like in here, then we would have like one in here. Of course now, like currently we have no radar at all. It's just showing us the potential for the end game. Then again, if we want to have one in Hawaii, do that and have a little bit of overlap. Have one classically in the Caribbean. How much would that cost? Yeah. 800,000. No. 750. 750 in Australia as well. It's not underwater. That is in Hawaii. 600,000. Toxica. 900-ish. Southern Africa is cheapest. Okay. We are not putting more bases in a while, especially because just putting guys in there. It's the main base. Even base maintenance is 300. Ooh, this base maintenance is actually pretty high. Also, we are 17,000 in the dark. Or in the red on our income, so hopefully the good results this month will increase our budget a little bit. The strange light form. They're so far away that we really have no other option. We're not even in the range to send anyone else but the car. But Universe Antimatter is out for 28 days. So fully trained Mercurial Quark needs a friend. But I'm thinking, as a fully trained guy, that we're gonna keep them in pushing their luck into Porsche missions. No, Goffmonzo seems to be a pretty good shot from the newer guys, so let's add them in. And usually on these strange light forms, if we don't get like a kill on the first turn, we just bail out. So let's go take a look. On the strange light form, you basically get to 0 if you just visit the site. Unless there are civilians on the site, which is random on these. Then you get penalty for those. Okay. But these ones will go hunting rifle team. And let's take a look. What are we fighting? Mega Scorpion. Mega Scorpion not. Oh wait, but these. No, I think they only have a bite attack. Let's have a look, see how close they are. There are civilians, so there are penalties for this one. Where am I even? Ah, there you go. Okay. Only 2 on that direction. We one-shot them, that's the question, and missing a shot kinda sucks. It's probably too close. Too close for comfort, and that guy's definitely too close. So unless Goffmonzo pulls 2 snapshots and kills 2, we are 100% out of here. Ah, why were we so unlucky with the shots? Oh, damn it. We could have actually stayed in this because they die from 1 shot from the hunting rifle, but we can't stay because this guy's here. It's too close. Also, he does have a civilian. It's the civilian. Where is the civilian man? So in theory they could go for that one. Okay, this is fully for. We will load this save and just leave. I want to see how many action points does it have, or if we can somehow survive its attacks. Looks like they are relatively fast. They are not that fast. Okay, I've used the... Oh, that guy... Okay, so this one from basically in here couldn't reach us. Huh. This guy somehow survived. But they are now in the way if we want to shoot. Okay. They go down pretty easy. Okay. If we somehow not shoot the civilian, this might be a good mission. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Even got that guy on reaction shots. Okay, what is with the crappy shooting? Some really good shooting, but some pretty bad. Ah, okay, that was a mission. Amazing mission. I take that. I take that. Even that that was probably the slowest enemy we have encountered, which was surprising. We didn't need to do this. I don't think I get anything new for this one, so it's not. Well, I guess they are. I guess they are valuable. I'll keep one because I think in this one you don't get corpses back. Wait, do you? Blood plasma. Energetic blood plasma, free Mega Scorpion corpses. I'm not selling this, whatever that is. Kofmonso gets elite medal in their was it like their first mission, maybe second mission? Okay. Massively successful, and this one is a safe house. Another option for hundreds of thousands, and it is in a helicopter range. What is happening? Why are we getting such good opportunities now? It's been a struggle. Where is this coming from? That's not super ideal. I guess I could have waited with Okay, I'm not sure if I have fuel to hover around. Maybe I do because I'm this close. Ooh, we got the zombie corpse done. Which I thought I already did way back when, but we hadn't. This creature was definitely human once, but its central nervous system was overtaken by a parasite of unknown origin. Parasite is pea-sized, with very long appendages that reach into various organs. It seems unrelated to any known modern or ancient organism. Its effect on the host's body is complete override of basic metabolism, giving it great resilience and immunity to pain, but at the cost of imminent death. Okay, we got some other research done as well. We have the alien language, thing which I said I would sit on. Golden dragons. Is this like just currency? Oh, we got the jumpsuit done, I think. It's fantastic. Let's get this xenologist done. Let's put 5 on it. And let's put 1 extra guy on that one and 1 extra guy on that one. Oh, we got multiple things done. We got the interrogation done and the jumpsuit. This guy tells us about crossbow. Thank you very much. Don't need to do that research. Hell yeah. And the jumpsuits. Ooh, the good old jumpsuits. 12888. Ah. Very nice. Stamina and melee accuracy. We can now produce. Required workshop. Of course, it requires workshop. Yep, base armor in the base game. Okay, but that's fantastic. It's not fantastic, is that? The workshop is difficult research, and then I need to build it, and then all that, but I see some interesting things, so I guess I will have to take now that I'm seeing some money coming our way. Okay, please have fuel to stay in there. Cult apprehension in the middle of the small islands in the Pacific. I think the only way there is with the fast car, so let's do that. I think that's already morning light. Let's take a save on that one. I think I'm already in the light, so let's go. Let's go in. Yeah, not showing the night symbol. Haruf has pulled a red eye. Let's get you in as a shotgunner man. Carry that one. Kilopixel. Probably. Maybe SMG Stunman, but just leave those back. Also not carrying any medikits is kind of asking for it. Coincident is a decent shot, but AKM will do. Osnitep is for a rookie, amazing shot and really strong as well. Jeez, Fozzy. Amazing. Can we take that one? Yes, we can. All right, we need more medipacks for the. We need more medipacks for the helicopter. Okay. Let's see what we see in the first turns. Okay, it's Dakon again. Open field, we see 8. Okay, we are leaving. Oh, that's a good, nice looking rifle, but also very scary. That looks like a grenade launcher. Sten. Not sure if that is a grenade launcher, but it looks scary as hell. Ah! No. Okay, no. Let's do a quick save for that guy. If we drop a smoke, like if we one-shot this guy, like if no one else is looking our way, this is actually very kind. This guy sees us, but he's a shotgunner. I mean a pistoler. No one else is looking our way. This guy is, but he has a Sten. He's far away. If we would kill this guy, I think this would be a doable start. But would I really risk it? A crossbow? No, it's not a crossbow. I would get the information for it with middle click because I know crossbow, unless it's some special crossbow. Yeah. If it is a crossbow, then it is a crossbow, but I think grenade launcher would be like heavier, but it looks like one of those, like the kind that the Terminator uses in... no, is it in the Terminator? They have that like a glop. It looks like a single load loader. But that's definitely a like a bolt action rifle. Okay, interesting start. I think this might be doable. I think sort of shotgun looks at... Well, actually, now that you say it, it might be sort of shotgun. By the way, it's somewhat dangerous from this distance, but from longer distance, not so much. Let's assume it's not a grenade launcher. Because these guys have not shown. I'm very curious about this weapon. That might be an upgrade for the hunting rifle. It looks like Lee Enfield, basically, or something like that. So how do we do this? Let me just double check, like, this guy sees us, but they are with a shotgun. This guy sees us with Sten, so they can shoot. Looking away, looking away, looking away. Looking away. Looking away. Well, yeah, looking away. Looking at us, but has a pistol. Okay, so we might be getting shots on us, but they wouldn't be, like, overly dangerous. Kilopixel has a... And we don't necessarily need to capture any of these guys right now. So I'm gonna drop the stunner. We're gonna flashbang this guy. Sten guy takes a shot. Almost shooting their friend. Wow, that was lucky. Ah, that was lucky. Okay, but we live through that for several turns. Okay, next we drop this guy. You don't see them, eh? Ah, because he took a knee. Actually, 50%er means that, wait, who sees them then? Okay, that was annoying. Miss. Oh, come on, this guy had another shot. Okay. Okay, scary. Okay. Now this guy's definitely out zone one, but we would have to kill this guy. And then we can smoke. We do like smoke in like a little bit ahead of us. But we would need this guy and this guy. Well, at least this guy did. This guy we can probably manage actually. Okay, 17. Need to be mindful of this guy. No, they can't see us. Okay. Let's take a knee. Alright, you see them. Nice one shot. Very good. Okay, how do we deal with this guy? You run. This weapon had a snapshot range of 6. Sorry, 8. But ideally we would maybe be like there. Some would have to run. Shotgun, 60%. Maybe like here. 16, 17. You're gonna get shot when you run in there. I don't think you will. Then you can smoke the other side. Okay, this doesn't kill them. It would have been bad. We drop the smoke. So that protects us from this side. Then we take a smoke. We throw it. This side here is somewhat safe. Need to worry about that guy a bit, but probably leaves that guy exposed, so we need to drop another one, unfortunately. Fortunately. Last radius 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that leaves like a tile open, and then when one of them sees us, all of them see us. There will be a gap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they will see us from this side, but there's no one there right now. If they do, that does get us in trouble, so I think... It's a lot of them, but they are far away. Okay, let's prepare for the next turn's first aid. Let's go here. How did we do? How did we do with the smoke? If we are not shot, that was a perfect first turn. Oh, well, I probably should have flashbanged Stenkai. Vegetarian version of KKK. The cucumber. Yes. This is the cult of Dagon. Okay. That was fantastic first turn. We did get shot with Kilopixel here from that guy with the Sten SMG. But apart from that, that was brilliant. Even that I say so myself. And looks like our flashbang cover was more or less perfect. A little bit thin here, but that was the direction we were not worried about. So now Kilopixel, as someone who has already taken a shot, they will go take a look. And then they will take a step back. Actually, step here. Just one tile away to be safer. Oh, we still have snapshots. Nice. A-Shock taking care of that one. Let's hide back in the smoke. And in here we have Harumph. Okay. Shotgunner, perfect. Very nice. Aimed shot 39, so let's go to 40. Okay, this one's in the way a bit. Or maybe there. I think I still have the shots. That's a miss, but that guy's not in position to harm us. So let's go back behind the smoke. They are not. Might see coincident if they come close, but I doubt it. I think we are pretty good here. Hey there, Mabutox. I'm new to the mod. How can I install the Brutal AI? What it does? Well, first of all, there's the link. And Brutal AI is a fork of OpenXcom, the engine, not the mod. Brutal AI has nothing to do with XCOM files, and XCOM files is actually not balanced for Brutal AI. So I don't recommend playing these together unless you really know what you are doing. Just take OpenXcom and XCOM files if you want to do that. But with Brutal AI, you can play any OpenXcom mod. And it changes the AI completely, as the name suggests. Basically making them super sneaky, much smarter, pre-priming grenades, all kinds of things. But the XCOM files does some of those things on its own, even if you play on OpenXcom. So if you want to test out like other mods that are maybe not too that are too easy otherwise, or you just want to be a masochist like me and have the game kick you in the nuts, just get Brutal AI. And with Brutal AI you can just play the vanilla, which was actually very enjoyable. Even the first basic missions against sectoids in the OG with Brutal AI, that was it took me like 2 hours. Well, I play slow, but it took me 2 hours to get through a mission because the aliens were so damn sneaky. They were hiding after every turn, and you just really need to dig them out. But yeah, just click that link and install it and play. If you are familiar with OpenXcom, it's exactly the same. If you're not, then then it would take a long explanation. But read up on the documentation. There's also a command for OpenXcom if you're just interested in the kind of modding these OG games, or playing mods with these OG games, or even just playing the vanilla with OpenXcom, which is highly recommended. Okay, nice spotting there. This guy hiding pretty well. We might have a shot through some window there, but that's about it. Let's see if we do. Probably not. Yep, no. Okay, so we need someone in here with the rifle to get shots on those. Let's see if Kilopixel sees someone through the smoke. They do not. That was a little bit too far, probably. But it's fine. Let's get Illithidor here. If this guy stays there, we would have to be like here, which is a little tricky. Let's I think I need another smoke to approach. So let's smoke this kind of us closing in. And then Harumph can close in on the next turn. Actually, they can come like here. And then with that one, we can get Illithidor in position in here to shoot next turn if we see someone. Now let's bring Fozzie a little bit closer into cover of the smoke. And A-Shock a little bit this way. Coincident can join actually here. So they will be ready to shoot as well next turn. Yeah, I recommend testing out just XCOM files. This is fantastic mod. Or, as said, I think the best way to see what Brutal AI is just install Brutal AI and then play it like you would play OpenXcom, but just play vanilla. Because then you see like the massive difference in the vanilla game, and you kind of can experiment with the options. As said, playing like a mod with Brutal AI is you're kind of on your own, because as said, XCOM files is already difficult, and Brutal AI kind of messes it up a bit. But I'm still going with it because why not? But it's also making some things extremely difficult, like very, 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 very difficult. Okay, let's try to scout here. Let's go here and we go forward next turn. While we have, is that like a half fence or a little bit, I think it's a little bit like a what's it called, mound. And also we are not 100% sure about this side either, so I guess we need to keep an eye out. Let's take you here. And there's plenty of guys still here. Let's see if Kilopixel could spot them. Where did they hide? Where did they hide? Yeah, now there's some guys in there, but so no windows on this side. Probably like a lot of them are there, so we'll slowly need to creep up on this side so that we have shots around the corner. So I think A-Shock will move to the other side, and we have these 3 guys going this flank, and these 3 guys kind of watching this door side. Thunderwalker, you died in the previous safe house mission against Cult of Dagon, but thanks to that contribution we made like 800,000 after a successful mission, and we got money briefcases. But yeah, sadly Thunderwalker, you took one in really nasty landing zone. Wait. Oh, you're not bleeding anymore. I was like, why are you flashing? But it's probably because of the smoke. Okay, but I think we are good here. I need to keep on checking that front side door. I'm pretty sure, Mahti Mokari, you are in the queue, but it's the command is Q join. Q space join. Maybe you are not in the queue. Are you in the queue? We add you already. Anyway. Exclamation Q space join. Let's see if we could see someone. Oh. Okay. Hello. Well, I asked where they are. Huh, that is interesting behavior. That's a crossbow. So my guess on this one is son of shotgun. Is the tree is in the same tile you are in right now. So that gives me kind of have to be here. Knee. Out of the way. Okay, seeing them here tells me that there's no one on this side. Kind of until we clear the angle, we wouldn't see them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna smoke the corner. The windows. Windows are scary. Yeah, let's be on this side. See it like that. Step goes here. Looks at the corner. I think we are good in there. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's not great. That puts Kilopixel in danger. I don't know how they survived that. They're not gonna survive another. Okay. Kilopixel has not taken one hit, they have taken 2 hits, but that's what rookies are for. Good job, Kilopixel. Still in the fight. This guy's behind the tree, let's try. Got the fence. Oh, come on, guys. Got the tree. Oh, man. And sadly, hunting rifle is you can't do multiple shots. Yeah, this guy themselves did not shoot, and we know that there are guys in here. So I think Kilopixel will have a look-see if these guys hit, and they did. They will take their 1 in a million snapshots. And then they will run. Here. Fuzzy. Nice. This guy will bleed to death. I'm too afraid of shooting with a shock. For some reason we don't need... they have advantage over a shock at the moment because they are in the smoke and we are not. So I will have to change the plan here with them, get them in cover. Maybe I should have saved a snapshot there, but we do have Harumf as well. This one does have a 12-tile aim shot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This puts us too close. Let's take a look if there's someone else there. There is not. Right in the smoke. And we are good. Not perfect, but fine. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Please don't have guys. Oh! Okay. Okay, rookies, Fosnetap and Kilopixel somehow still alive. Somehow still alive. I don't know how. Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot of bleeding. Okay, we need to run. Do 1 heal on that tile. So that heals. Kilopixel. Fuzzy is bleeding a little bit more, but it's not ideal. So we'll use these bags a couple of times. Run in there. Heal them once so they bleed a little bit less. It's basically unusable after this. They can use that next turn. How far can you throw this? Not far enough. 15. Messed that up. Thought I had more for the turn. So kilopixel themselves are fine, so they will come. They will come to pick that up. Snap watches that way, they still have a snapshot if someone comes from there. And Coincident is watching this one, but let's see what AI does. Okay. Decent, decent. Let's Fuzzy one more time. Throw this here. Missed by one tile. Take this. Fuzzy. There. Pick it up. Turn around. Go. So these ones are like one use as far as heal goes. Not super great for us right now. This one has more, but I wanted to save that one on this side of the field. But now that is done. This still has one heal left. No one is bleeding. Everything perfect. And we even spot a guy. Giving Coincident time to take them out. Fantastic hit. Do we get lucky with the snapshots? We do not, but we do have Elitidor here ready for aimed shots. Didn't get it. And finally, Mr. Ashok. Nice. Decent, decent. Okay, let's put Fuzzy here. Oh, there's another guy there. This is Brutal AI being smart. They are rushing towards the smoke in order to see something. Somehow Kilopixel was probably like one tile away from seeing. So I will have them run away. And Arumph has a shotgun, which is not super ideal. But if this guy comes in range, Arumph can take a shot. Let's run Fuzzy there. I did not expect this one, and unfortunately we have the one shotgunner there. Coincident is still covered by smoke. So I think we are A-okay. The smoke, because we are being oh shit. There's not enough smoke. Okay, okay. Are they speeding? There's a lot of smoke because we are being smart about this. We are doing a proper assault and it's actually working surprisingly well. Okay. Luckily this guy missed Ashok. And same thing with the other guy. Okay, so now Arumph has to be the scout. So they run this way. I ran a little bit too far there. Okay, there's two more guys there. We have... a snapshot from here. You see this guy here. Okay, there's another guy. Okay, that's good. That's 57%er. This guy was close. Okay, so they could have shot Kilopixel for sure. Okay, that's scary. It's scary. Okay. Let's run here. You still see them. Okay. Okay, okay. Do we have more smokes? Still have a smoke on Nility door, but okay. This is getting scary now. Yeah, this is definitely like Son of Shotgun, like super short range. But that's probably the more dangerous than this guy. So Fozzie, maybe drop this guy. Okay. That is getting scary now. Oh, there's a guy here as well. Jeez. Okay. So annoying to see, but not have a line of fire. I shoot over. Yeah, we are kind of in a bad spot. They are just rushing us so well. And then when one of them sees us, all of them see us. I did not expect this guy, like kind of this smoke, not to protect us. But it's thinning out. I have... Oh, that's expensive to throw. Just because you are kneeled down? I think so. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, it's always expensive to throw. What the fuck? Okay. I think our luck will run out here. Luck in, as in the enemy is not getting, the enemy is getting, not getting lethal shots. Luckily they have kind of pea shooter guns, lower level guys. They are far away. I wish I had a little bit more tools. Like I just need more things in the... More things in the boat. This one can't shoot far at all. Maybe I'll do with this then. Okay, but I think I'm surprised if Harump doesn't get at least hits, if not killed. And they can potentially spot other ones as well. They can throw a grenade here. Like a lot of things can go really wrong now. I don't like it. Okay, panicking and berserking is perfect. That is not perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have been using the tasers a lot. In the previous mission we got one of these. Actually they surrendered. But we have used the tasers a lot in the missions to when we need someone alive. Okay, but this is looking slightly better now. With the fact that they were panicking. So let's focus on this guy who was the one guy who was not panicking yet. Maybe even just flashbang them. Yeah, that was an absolutely horrendous throw. Wait, what did I just throw? I always forget the flashbangs work differently. You use the other one. Fuck. That was like passing it for them. Okay, Fozzie is a rookie. They panicked a bit. Obviously my mistake, but damn it. Yeah, that was not great. Please kill this guy. Oh, jeez. Damn it. If they now take that flashbang and throw it at us, it would be... Oh, ho, ho! Not only Kilopixel is alive, but they take a marksman shot with a handgun. What was that? What was that? Okay. So let's see how this actually works. You need to take the use flashbang option, not throw. Okay. Okay, that was dumb. Can't do that. Can't do that. That guy did panic last turn, so maybe they will. Yeah, you know what? Let's just back away. No, we still see them. Okay, this smoke has dissipated quite a lot. It's a little bit tough to tell. Can you actually shoot this guy? We didn't try this one. Oh, you do. Oh, I don't think you can get closer and not hit. Okay, but we killed one, so maybe panicking ensues. Berserk, panic. Might get them to surrender. Most excellent. No one is bleeding, right? Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. And now we have Illithidor who can cover with smoke if we spot someone. We know that there's some in here. Stay there. Ouch. Just thinking that we did see that one guy in here. Does Illithidor have a shot? 50%, looks good. Nice. That guy will bleed. Throw in a snapshot for good measure. Oh, I see another guy. This guy panicked. Maybe. Let's run. We're still in the smoke with coincident there, so that's okay. I think we want Fozzy. Fozzy here. Kilopixel has used 2 of their lives already. I don't know how many they have. So let's bring them closer to find out. Surrender. Boom. Give me 800,000 again, please. Come on, money briefcases. What a mission. Oh, yeah. Little bit lucky there with damage rolls on Kilopixel and Fosintep, but man, they got braveries for that one. Fantastic. And we got the disciples surrendering again. How many 4 watts of cash, any money briefcases. Oh, 1. So last time we had, how many was that? 8, 9, something, like stupid amount. Okay, but we take this. That was excellent results, and they were sort of... wait, what was that one weapon? Enfield revolver. Enfield revolver. Is that the thing we saw? Because that matches the number. That's bright-ish. Where is that bolt action rifle? We didn't wait. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, where's the bolt action rifle, and it says bolt action rifle right there. I was looking for like a weapon name, and my brain registered the bolt action rifle there, but I didn't see it. Okay, so we got that. This is good. They were double barrel shotguns. Okay. Well, that makes sense. It's a good thing they had like more of a... We got biggest threats out in the open in the beginning. Not as much money for this one, sadly, but we take it. We take 100,000. Like that's that is I don't know, like 10 times more than we get from the... Well, even more than that, like 20 times more than we get for the usual missions. And we can sell some of these guys as well. We'll keep the disciples probably because they do give good stuff. Oh, but that was sweet mission. That was sweet. So happy for that one. Okay, so we're gonna just let go of these supporters of Dagon. Gonna get some cash for them as well. We're gonna keep the disciples still. Although, like, arguably, now that we got Church of Dagon network opened, do these guys really give anything extra? I don't think they do, actually. Yeah, there's no additional benefit for... You know what? We get the 7k. Yeah. After this is unlocked by having one disciple, there's no like actual benefit or difference between these two guys. Out of 32. Okay, they do have some extras in there. Mainly those weapons. Okay, you know what? It's worth it to interrogate them then. They do have that Enfield revolver. They have the bolt action rifle. Yeah. Yeah. Higher level guys. Even that 6k money is quite a lot, especially when it kind of piles up. But the research is more important. Smokes, I think we could have like more per mission in a safe house missions. We just broke 1 million. 1 million! These are very, very well-deserved medals for all of them. Coincidence and A-Shock getting elite. So +1 to 1 stats. A-Shock got a trooper as well. More accuracy for them. Kilopixel wasn't the battle scarred, of course. A-Shock getting Executioner. Killing 5 enemies in a mission. Oh! That's, I think we got this once, but I forgot about it. So that there is some benefit in, like, getting the kills on like one guy. But, the Kilopixel getting Patient. And Coincident getting Solid. Good medals. Very nice mission. Like, no casualties. Just great. That was so good. So good. Right. The private jet is going for the cult apprehension. Okay, another one popping up in there. We do have the van back. Van back, and this is relatively, like, it's not close, but it's in the van range. So I will send there. The cult apprehension is always easier with 4 guys. But let's go here and take a look-see. Good timing with the sunlights. So 2-man team, Mögele, Quark, Monzo. So we're gonna take a look and bail if we don't have a good start. Okay, looks somewhat nasty. We are in a corner. Okay, it's Black Lotus, which means they will be running at us. We would win this at range. Yeah, this guy will throw knives at us. It's not worth it. They have all the reaction time in their hand. Even this one can kill us. So yeah, it's too risky for 2 guys. So we saved the 50 points by sending them in, and we are happy to leave. Month of June, we got average, which is pretty good actually. Getting more money, which is great because we were in the red as far as income versus maintenance. But now we are in the positive more or less about that much. Well, 112 to be exact. France, Brazil and Australia unhappy with our ability. Everyone else is like, yay! And France, Brazil, Australia, boo. Okay. Ooh. Mr. McHenry, Coincident, D-Man, Gov Monzo, Mr. Zapato, A-Shock, Bob of Buffalo, Katayama, and Yappy gets a senior reward because they have survived for 6 months. And we get the same fantastic image for them that we had for Sundmark, so let's admire that for a bit. Good job. So that is now 9 guys who have survived 6 months. Excellent. Smoke rates coming. I don't think. Do I need to re-equip them? Let's put like 12 smokes in the chopper. And if we ever do a night mission, we do want a lot of lights. Let's put those in, and just extras of those bigger bags. medikits. We have ammo boxes for engineer, let's remember that. And Zemalf recruitment progressing Golden Dragons. Interrogation of the exiled infiltrator soon done, and I think I will focus on the workshop in a moment. So next upgrade. The strange light form. This is probably a mission for the... I will wait a little bit because this would be... Right, we only have the chopper, which does need 2 more guys. So Sao, who has a meat shield, will join that team, and I think we're gonna put ice beam in it. Yeah, let's keep the others there. And I'm pressing all the wrong keys. Armor. So who gets a Kevlar vest? Yeah, let's have free and free. Especially because they are pretty. Actually, you will have a Kevlar vest as well. And we will change ice beam into leather coats. So that's good, and also let's do save here for the basic chopper gear. And we might just skip that one. Sending a chopper there is... well, maybe I will send the van... sorry, the car in there. They return. Actually, the timing is pretty good. Timing is pretty good. Let's see. Waiting with the sunlight there a bit. Some pretty good ammo from that. Got the interrogation done. Staff input, cure for cancer. Commander! We have interrogated the captive, and, well, you'll never guess. Apparently this guy has the cure for cancer. The cure for cancer. Can you imagine? I have no idea how he even got something like this. This is some super secret stuff. Oh well, not anymore. Of course, it's not like we can use it for our work, but we might at least gain a few sympathizers on the council. 100 points. The cure for cancer. Well, good job. Decide infiltrator of exiles. Let's start the work on the workshop. And I think there is a decent timing, so let's send in the private jet to investigate the strange light form, and who makes it? I think they might still be before the man. But yeah, Homeric, we are doing great. We've had some really interesting actions, some really good missions. We sadly have lost at least... Did we lose anyone else but Thunderwalker? No, Thunderwalker did go down, but we gained massive amount of money for that safe house mission, so in a way it was more than worth it. Okay, let's take a look at what strange light form we have in here, and it is Spooters. What is this guy? They probably have a ranged attack, right? Okay. Let's take a look. See, that's a lot of Spooters. This guy's looking at us, and that definitely looks like they're gonna sprout some nasty stuff on us, so good luck, sir. We are out of here. Rip that civilian. But we still saved 120 points by showing up. Oh. The strange light form unfortunately despawned. No, sorry, that's where we were. No. Okay. It's getting close to 4 hours. That's usually when my brain with XCOM starts to melt. As you can tell. But let's jump into this one. Scanner machine. Yuppie's there. Do we... Let's go with a shotgunner on machine. Yuppie is there, our best shot, so we will not endanger the squad too much. Let's see, a little bit in the dark. We are fighting the Black Lotus. So for the most part, with distance, we could manage this. The one guy who's there does have a pistol. This guy has a small one, so I think Yabi has this guy covered. We have Orizine, the rookie here with the vest. So... shoot the one in the shadows. Good start, good start. I think we have this in the back because these are the remaining guys. And they are melee or long distance. So we can do... we can do shuffly. And potentially even drop this guy. I'm on fire. Let's have for... we could even have... but these guys will run at us and we have them at distance. They need to run. They need to rush us. So... unless something has changed, they might also, of course, have grenades, so maybe I do need to watch for that one. Yeah, let's take a little bit of step away. And if they move, see if we have a shot on this guy. We don't. Okay. So Paskiner will take snapshots. And I will move machine a little bit closer because they see me anyway. And on these missions there's 4 of these guys, so this is it. Let's go on a knee if they rush us. And let's go from there. Okay, we tried to take a snapshot with the shotgun from like a million miles away. We see you. Oh, how is it? How is there so many of you? Wait. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 4. We only killed 1. No, we killed 2. We killed 2. How is there 5? There's never 5. There's never 5. Why is there 5? What? Why? Why 5? Never ever 5. Oops. Not dangerous, not dangerous. Dangerous. Ooh. How did you have that shot? And also, good shooting or design. Okay. Watch that way. In case I... Oh! What? No! No! Why is there so many of them? The game has changed! That's not fair! Not Yappy! Anyone else! Anyone else! Please live! Don't bleed! There was so many shots! There was so many shots, they will die! They will die! Please live! Oh my god! Why is there so many of them all of a sudden? Fuck! Oh. Why is there so many of them? There has been 4, but the game changes after 6 months probably. It's games. Of course it does. That is not fair. But XCOM really is. For 6 months, like 50 missions, the game has given me 4 enemies on these missions. 4. Always 4. No more. No less. Fuck! The one guy we don't want to lose. Fuck this. Okay, what the... Alright, because this... Okay, that was panic reaction. I should have not gone to sing like the close style. Because those guys win at close combat. That was a stupid move from me. Made in a haste. In panic, misery, sadness from losing our best soldier. Oh, okay, that was yeah, that was not good. That was not good. That was not good. Can we even recover from that? I think we can even recover from that. I kind of want to reload that move because that was just me not thinking at all. But I don't think I have a save on that. Yeah, we definitely don't have a save on that. Fuck. Okay, I just fucked up this so much. Okay, that was so stupid. I forgot the close combat thing. I thought that's like just a sure kill. Like any different mission type, I would have assumed we have more. That I don't know the number of enemies, but on a single similar mission that has been exactly the same, literally 50 plus times, all of a sudden changes. That's brutal. Okay, but why did I click that one? That was so fucking dumb. That was so fucking dumb. This guy has like the most pea shooter of any weapons, but because they were so close. It's like the easiest mission as well. Where did you see an enemy? Oh, you saw that guy. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But does it count? I take it. Okay, so I'm hoping they step in here and Baskinger shoots them with reaction shots before they kill Horizon. Okay, fuck that. For our brain melt indeed. Yeah, not point blank. Somehow this particular music is somehow so perfect to how I'm feeling right now. That guy in there is bleeding as far as I know. Okay, so these missions have truly leveled up, so just how many guys do we have? Just how many fucking guys do we have in these missions? It's fucking absolute disaster. Okay. We need more ammo. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40. This guy can probably like rush me or something. Okay, they surrendered. First losing the best soldier I have. And then just like completely fucking it up after that. I feel pretty fucking bad about that. On a mission that has absolutely no meaning for us. This one is not full. I don't reload on deaths, but I do like saving and reloading for like experiments and kind of from the beginning of the mission occasionally, but I call it that this is such mission and I didn't call it here. Oh man. Like these things happen, but kind of that just this happening in a way it did. That I assumed it was walk in the park, we already won this mission, it's only 4 guys. But I should have realized as soon as I was like, wait a minute, it is 5. But then it's not limited to 5, then it has to be more. But yeah, that's well played from the game, like changing the mechanics after 6 months. To all 3, but especially for Yabi, we thank you for your service. Play the bagpipes. Even Baskinger, like really decent stats. Orisign 60 plus. 18 missions. 19 kills. 77 firing accuracy. Our second highest ranking. I think the ranking for Sundmark is still different. Yeah, Sundmark is chief agent. Commissar is the second rank. Oh, brother. Like, obviously, some of the missions we have just escaped. So that gets the 19 kills even more weight. Because if we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10 missions where we have actually fought. Cavalier, Elite, Ice Cold Killer. 2 targets in 1 turn. Master of the Hunting Rifle. The only Master of the Hunting Rifle we have is, if I recall. 2 Overwatchers. They were alive for 6 months. Solid and a Trooper. Missions by type. 11 wins. It's actually a pretty good rate. Accuracy 50%. With 77 it's easy, and the hunting rifle just changed the game. But it is part of XCOM to have these losses, and even that I have been doing saving and reloading, I think like the at least almost Iron Man, that's the only way to play these games, because then these losses really hurt. And man, Like I think this was, let's say, maybe third death. That's like a Thunderwalker here earlier today. So today was actually a pretty bad day. We lost 2 70+ shooters. I think before this one, kind of actually Frosted Fire was a really good rookie. I just realized. But yeah, like 60+ is replaceable. 70+ takes time. Did we have? Yeah, well, Dexoteric early on was pretty big loss, but we only had like, let's say, 3 or 4 of these like really bad losses. But losing someone like that who has been on so many missions, it hurts. But also it's part of the story. And of course, kind of all the deaths kind of pile up. So 35 agents is 1 million. 1 million that I don't have because they are dead. Okay, but XCOM mission lives on. So let's go until the next event and then call it a day, because obviously my brain is not fit for XCOM anymore. But this is a big one. This is the second staff member for the promotion 2. We still need more. I should actually look at the research and kind of make sure we are taking the steps towards promotion 2. But this one is pretty big. Greetings. I am absolutely accelerated to be your chief generalist. You seem to be a good leader, Commander. Okay. After the previous mission, let's take that with a grain of salt. I'm expecting a lot from this operation. I can see you're not exactly sure why I'm here, correct? Yes, I am. I have no idea. Well, neither am I, to be honest. It doesn't look like there's anything going on where my unique skills would be applicable. But don't worry, I'm sure your intelligence officer or chief engineer or whoever else is conducting research here will seek my help very soon. I'm sure you won't regret inviting me here, Commander, and I'm sure I won't regret it either. So we have the chief engineer, but we don't have the others for the next level. So let's put some power into the workshop. Okay, I just accidentally clicked on something. I think we were researching this one. I accidentally moused over here, and it automatically gets this one down. Yes, so let's interrogations. Yeah, let's take a look at promotion 2. So, all staff contacted, we are 2 out of 4. Chief researcher needs... Oh, we actually have these already. I just forgot to... Okay, we need to do those. Mutant physiology, alien field trace, priority. And then we need all the networks for the military. Okay. So I have the alien field trace here, I have the mutant physiology here, so those ones next. So we tackled the 3 out of 4. And then we have 2 of the networks, right? So let me just cancel that. So we have 2 of the networks here. So we need Red Dawn and Exalt. Because in the Exalt safe house, we didn't get the 2nd level guy. We didn't get the goon. So we need the Exalt safe house to try again. And Red Dawn. Right, here we don't even see what... oh, right, it was the lads. We have seen these guys, but the missions were too dangerous to get them. Okay, it's actually it's grouped up into this prerequisite because there's multiple guys who can give it. Okay. With everyone else, it's very specific units. I think the Red Dawn has like a couple of guys on the 2nd level. So yeah, we have seen those guys, but we have not seen the Exalt Coon. The Coons give the Exalt network. So I'm looking at units that give the network. And but we haven't found the Coon live. So we have 2 out of 4 on the networks. We need all to get the 4 out of 4 for the promotion. And we have the fuel trace and the mutant physiology. As long as we those 2, then we are progressing. The infiltrators, they are just like whatever. Okay, we have done them already. So we have the Exalt, so they just give the basic information. And then they have this pile of free stuff, just like the... where are the other guys? These guys, those guys. So all these 1st level guys, they just give a bunch of stuff, yeah, for free, some random. But it always pays off to just keep on interrogating them, because they do give that stuff that you don't then need to do otherwise. It kind of doubles up for that. Okay. Any mission for me? Before we call it a day. That smells like cult apprehension, but now we know that is more than 4 guys. So there's no way of doing those with 2. We can save points by going there with 2. Helicopter is too far. Let's just go take a look and get away. Okay, what are these? Is this some currency? Ah, it's cigarettes. Okay. Cigarette recovers 15 morale, 6 energy and 3 sanity. It's a cost of 1 health and 6 stun. Cigarettos. Smoking is bad for you. I quit 6 years ago. Best decision I have done ever. And that goes for vaping as well. Right, let's focus on the things we need to do. So let's do this mutant physiology. It's a difficult one. Let's put 2 on that. Let's get one started on the alien view. Actually, no, let's not put that one. Let's take the workshop slightly faster. Abducted farmer will move into the mutant physiology. Okay, it doesn't matter. We just go in. But Let's take a look at the van. Who will be the new van team? Because we have to put the second best shooter in there. That's how it goes. Katsuyama for it now. Meat Shield and Zerion. Foss is still up. Let's put Casindo, rookie. Kevlar vests. At least we didn't vibe, so we would have lost all that stuff as well. So I guess that mission could have gone even worse than losing 3 guys. But for losing 3 guys in a mission like that, where it doesn't matter at all, it's gonna sting for a while. But let's get new fresh meat. Ezekiel, Hot Sage, and Lord Etherius. So, Ezekiel joins with a decent rookie, I would say. Hot Sage, 62. Nice bravery. Good start there as well. And then Lord Etherius, sadly, on the lower side on the things, but that's how it goes sometimes with RNG. So we are, thanks to the training, we are 7+ still on the 70 shooters. Page full of 65ers, so it's okay. Yapi has done well leading the team together with Sundmark, and they have put us in good place. And new heroes will arise. Okay, I am okay taking this other stuff than missions. Ooh, we got alien harvest from the farmer. Aliens have many uses for Earth's fauna. Animals are abducted secretly and returned with various organs removed. Cattle mutilations are predominantly reported along with UFO sightings. This type of alien activity causes great concern for governments and considerable anxiety amongst the population. This type of activity occurs mainly in farming land. The theory behind the alien harvest suggests that alien races originally seeded the planet with its flora and fauna, and now they have returned to reap the harvest they have sown. Let's go for the mutant physiology there next, and the workshop is on average already. That is okay. The thing about that also worries me a little. That if things really ramp up now after 6 months, which is kind of traditional for XCOM things, that things get more difficult. I have no way of knowing that am I just falling behind, or how have I done overall, apart from just generic XCOM knowledge, gut feeling that we are not doing overly terrible, because we have been little bit on the positive in the months. But have I done enough, or will I all of a sudden just hit a wall when some enemy appears after certain months? But let's keep on going. These are the things I don't know because I'm playing this mod blind. Obviously, super smart idea to play on Superhuman and Brutal AI when you are playing this mod for the first time. Okay, we got the workshop. That's 800,000, and then it will be a lot of engineers. Ooh, okay, so this one is this is similar. The research is very different, but for this one we can actually put a lot of people in. Ah, interesting. It's a balance between the people and what they are building. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. And just knowing that, we can research stuff. Ooh, that is interesting. It was prerequisites for quite many things. With the chief engineer. Namely, the jumpsuit we already know about. That was part of this. Advanced firearms promotion free. Okay. Is there a way to navigate this one back? Sometimes that would be so useful. I guess let's click on the workshop. That's promotion. Can I use backspace? I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Thank you so much, Severimakai. Thank you so much. This is not the first time you have helped me with this one, so that's fantastic. Airborne Mud Ranger. Ah, we get this one on the promotion too. Although the Mud Rangers, it's so... We could get 12 guys, but the range is like meter away from the base. Tritanium cannon. Ooh, okay. Medical drone kind of sounds pretty nice. And scouts. So all these are pretty interesting. Obviously, I have not been researching anything related to medicine, even that I could have. Don't say anything. No word about medikits. No. I know what I've done, all on purpose. That medicine actually looked pretty useful. I should have probably looked into that. Rocket drone seems pretty good. XCOM Seeker drone. Daisy drone. Drone. Outrunner. Ooh, Outrunner is on a promotion too. Whatever that is. Scout vehicle. Yeah, some sort of vehicle that we can manufacture. It's not too expensive. As a scout, that would be amazing. Night Op suit. Exalt Liquidator. Oh no. Bio exosuit. How far are we from like personal armor? Requires standard lab. Ooh. XCOM files, quite right. Napalm grenade manufacturing. Portable turbo laser cannon. Asuka 4000. Better than Arasaka 3000. Whatever those are. Oh, Terminate the Black Lotus unlocks this one. Well, this promises great things for the further missions with Black Lotus, like people who have been throwing knives at us, and they get something called Asuka 4000. Not looking forward to that. Hybrid gear. Hybrid rig. We're gonna get like alien human hybrids or something. Okay, the workshop was a requirement for manufacturing, like things like the jumpsuits. So we might Might look into that one. Let's research with 5. Let's go on even numbers now that we have them. Or odd numbers, but because these are... Research is... these are 10, that is 5. That is 20. Let's go with that. Okay. But let's load into this mission and I will just call it a day. Oh, you guys are spoiling things again. I didn't want to know that there are invisible enemies. Like, don't talk about things I haven't seen, please. I've said this before already. Like, I know you guys know about this game and you are helping a lot as well, but don't talk about things I haven't seen yet. Because this game has a massive amount of information, it's nice to be surprised. You are with a shotgun, you will be with that. I need more medikits in this, like a lot more. They're investment, but I need them. Because we simply don't have enough. We don't have enough stuff here. Wait, it was not... Wait, what? Okay. These are a little bit annoying. It is not like nighttime because we see this far, but we as players don't see anything. So this is the night vision for us, not the soldiers. So it's Black Lotus again. Kind of bad feeling from that previous mission, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm just gonna call it here, and let's continue from this next time. Okay, this is annoyingly dark. But it's not... it was not night mission, right? Well, anyway, I might check that. Did I save? Just 10 minutes ago. Let me just check that one. Oh wait, what? Where did that... What? How... What is that... Why does that reload not work? Did it actually happen in the last 10 minutes? Anyway, okay, let's do... Let's call it here. But yeah, we will do that mission. It's just I'm gonna find the permanent night vision button from my keyboard. It's pointed on a scroll lock, and I don't have a scroll lock, so I need to figure that out. Anyway, thanks guys for watching today. A little bit of heartbreaking losses there, but that's part of the game. And I will see you guys on another day again. Right now, for you guys watching live, I'm on vacation, so I wanted to keep this one on schedule. Keep XCOM Thursday because I happen to be home. But I'm kind of streaming on non-schedule right now, and then back to schedule after a couple of weeks again. So I will basically just pop in live. But XCOM next time, either next week's Thursday or in 2 weeks. I'm currently playing XCOM on Thursdays. So with that said, I wish all of you good rest of the day, good night, and I will see you next time. Cheers, guys.